So that's good. I didn't have it plugged in when I started streaming. That's the one thing I didn't realize. Alright. So, I probably did most of this stuff off stream just because of how long it's been since I've actually decided to stream. But we will, I'll just play through the level real quick just to show you what's going on. Gotta get the jams going. But yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's really here today. But people will probably come in later if they want. But otherwise, it might as well just be a YouTube exclusive. Alright. So, I'll just showcase a couple things that I've been working on since last stream. Which also, is not the secret course, actually. Delfino Airstrip, Delfino Plaza, Scene 5. And we'll just play as Shadow Mario for fun. So, we are making the hub world for the demo. And so far, this is what we got. And, I know that, what is it? Rhythm wanted me to get the, like, rotating camera. So that, like, it auto-rotates around the hill. And so I did that. So now, as you can see, the camera, like, auto-rotates even without me using the camera stick or anything. So yeah, I did that. But apparently, if you do the hover nozzle, it'll destroy the, like, autofocus. And then also, if you go in the water, it destroys the autofocus. But it's not a big deal. I mean, it looks a little silly, but it's really not a big deal. And so what we want to do is we want to have these platforms to be swapping between Piantissimo and regular Mario. And those are the two characters we'll have for the demo. But yeah, so Rhythm actually is the one who modeled all this out. Me and him have been working together on this because his computer, which is also my computer from a while ago, it's really trash and it overheats and everything. So yeah, he did the modeling and then I did most of the, like, importing and testing sort of stuff. I also did the nice custom water form. So we got the wave.bti working with the water and everything. Which is kind of bad at first because the water was actually up at, like, this tree's height. And so we had to move the entire stage up. But we got it working now, so that's always good. And I also learned, apparently, the water is not always at height 0. It is in Gelato Beach, which is what I do most of my testing with. But apparently, in Delfino Plaza, it's actually at, like, height, like, 600 or something. So yeah. This is just the, little demo island for the demo. I feel like, Rhythm should probably do some black vertex painting at the end of this, but otherwise, it's all looking pretty good. Yeah. Alright, other thing I've been working on. Which is the stuff that we've been seeing since a billion streams at this point. But we might finally finish it this stream, honestly. But what we're going to be working on is the secret course, and then we'll probably do some blue coins after we finish the secret course, if we even finish the secret course today. I'm just going to save state in case I mess something up royally. Yes, you like that. Okay. Alright, there we go. With some nice airplane wall jumps. Oh, okay. Double jump me. Yeah, that sounds fun. Alright, well, we'll do this the epic gamer way. Just cheese the whole thing with the double jump. Alright. But you saw the point. And now the train, I actually did a lot of editing to the rails. But, like, this train, it moves slowly enough that you can get on, and then once it's, like, about time, it picks up speed. And then once it's about time to jump to the next platform, it slows down again, which is a lot of work, but hey, it makes it very much better it makes it much more enjoyable. Also, rotating. And I think I want to adjust that a little bit, maybe. We'll see. But I probably want to make that, like, fall a little bit slower, because timing can be rough on that one. And now this is the part that I'm, like, working on currently, is getting these platforms synced up right. Because I want this plane to be, like, way back there way sooner. Because that way the plane's actually at the right height at the right time. I don't know. I'll have to adjust it a little bit. But that's the main reason this secret course has been taking absolutely forever, because you just have to do a lot of rail adjustments. And if you don't know, rails and, like, NPC text box are, like, the two most time-consuming things in the bin editor work. So. And then what I do want to see is if I can get all the other airplanes to vanish once they do make it to the end of their path. Because right now they blink away, they vanish, and then they go back to their starting position, wherever that is. So if you see that plane down there, it just blinked, it vanished, and now it's going back up again. But yeah, I want to see if I can just get them all to just completely disappear once they hit the end of their path. I'm not sure how I'd do that, but that would probably be an off-stream thing, because it's not really all that exciting to watch. But if I can't even get that working, that's also fine, I guess. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do. And then once we get to here, this train is going to take us back to the original one that goes up. And that train's going to, like, disappear for a while, then he's going to come back later over here. So yeah. And then the train on the second pass-through is going to go, like, all the way up to this green one up here. And then on this... Get the camera... Perfect. Then on this green path, it's going to go over this way a bit. And then there's going to be like a shine. Shine right about over here somewhere. So we're probably like a little bit over 2/3 of the way finished this secret course. In the process of making it, but... Alright, let's make it drop still even a bit slower than that. So let's go 200 and see how that works. And we want the airplane to get there a little bit sooner. So hopefully that's a bit closer. And we'll move him a little bit this way too. And we might as well test out trying to sync up the next train. So what I like to do is I like to have the... Copy that guy, paste him, drag him to the side, so that I just have a visual representation of where I want the train to be when the airplane's up there. But yeah. And so, there is actually a fun fact about Mario Sunshine. Moving objects with rails, while a level can extend, like, pretty far into the boundaries, moving objects in rails can only extend, like, up to, like, right here. You see that, like, this node right here? That's, like, the outer limit of the rails. So you can't make moving things move beyond, like, a certain threshold. So, I forgot about that when I was designing the layout of all these, like, tracks. But I thought of another way to do it with the blue one, which is going to be super complicated, because I have to go back into the original rail and then add more junk to it. So hopefully that doesn't go south. Yeah. But for right now, let's just get this train going to the other train. Okay, so if we can, let's take train 3 and duplicate it to make train 4. Nice, nice, nice. And then let's just grab the position of that guy. Boom. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, maybe I hit the world limit again. But you see, it kind of offsets it based on, like, the world's limit, because it would have been, like, the middle of the train track. So let's just bring this guy forward a little bit. Because hopefully that won't be the world limit. Yeah, see, there you go. Now it's in the middle. So yeah, there's some SMS jank. Alright, so let me see how this first train was constructed. With its rails and everything. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should, while I'm working on the fourth one, get it off the duplicate of the third one. So let's just make everything 0 for a bit. -0. Okay. Cool. Now I can actually click this and not get the wrong one. Okay, so first rail node is just out at the start. So that's what we got already. And then second one, it's kind of meaninglessly placed out here in the middle of nowhere. So we can just put him somewhere. It doesn't really matter. At least it shouldn't. And since this thing's gonna stop, like, right here, so we should just put this, like, honestly, like, just, like, 2 feet away. Okay, so then make sure we're on the right rail. Perfect. Alright, so then next thing on the list. Alright, so let's go back to train 3, see rail node 3. Where's that guy end up? So that's the first one. Where's the... there should be... oh, there it is. Alright, yeah, so that's where it slows down so that we can actually go places. So third node is the slowdown spot. And so we want the slowdown spot to be, like, right about here. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, that's good. Take a sip of tea. Okay, so that was the third node, so let's go check out the fourth node. Alright, fourth node. Wait 1 second, did I skip something? I couldn't have. Nah, yeah, that's where we want it to be slow at. Alright, well, we'll adjust it if we need to. So fourth one is where we want it to stop going fast. Looks like it, yeah, okay. So that's going to be way out there. Oh, you know, I should probably... This could be ugly. You know what, I can time the trains out so that it's not ugly. Because whatever train's going to be on this blue track is definitely going to clip through whatever train's going to be on the red track. So we just have to change the timing so that they don't do that. That'll be something to work around. You know what, on second thought, maybe we won't get out of this stage tonight. Especially considering timing that along with the original one on the blue track to make sure you can't just ride it all the way to the top, skipping part of the level. So, yeah, this might be a little bit more challenging than I thought it would. Anyways, let's just put that point right there. Okay. Should be good. And then the last one I'm pretty sure is just where you want to head off to in a fast speed. But just double checking. Yeah, so that's just the disappearing point. Okay. It just goes slowly at that speed, I think. I don't know, maybe it goes fast. No, that's at yaw 300. So I think wait, yaw is speed, right? Yeah, yaw is definitely speed. So that's actually pretty slow. Either way, I guess it'll work. Okay, cool. So that should be the whole train. So now we just gotta time this train as well. But you really can't time out when you want this train to hit the station unless you time out when you get the previous train to hit the station. Cause, oh, making it all work seamlessly. That's the fun part. Alright, let's just assume that's a good spot. Oh, wait, you know what? So that's train 4. I do need to make sure to assign train 4 to that block first, though. Okay, cool. Now we should be good. Wait, I already opened it. Why did I? Alright. But yeah, this is probably going to be a pretty mellow stream unless somebody comes in and chats, but I'm sure that's what people do with this video anyways, you just kind of listen to it in the background or something. Or maybe they just watch the video to skip through it all and then... Oh, gets to the interesting parts where I'm playing the game like this. Okay. But yeah. Anyways, while I got nothing better to do but play the level and see how epically I failed timing all this stuff, Bowser's Fury. That came out since the last time I streamed, and I freaking love it. It's a great game. Absolutely amazing. I'd say third best Mario game ever, with 1 and 2 being SMS and then 64, but... Wait. Should that blue guy be going already? Oh no, that's the... Frick me. Oh, I've been freaking... Okay. That's why we make save states. Alright, I was focusing on the wrong train. So I definitely mistimed that train by a landslide, though. But yeah, I think it's definitely one of the better games. And I'm surprised how much better it is than Odyssey. Because Odyssey is my number 3 right now. Was my number 3 before Bowser's Fury came out, but... Gotta say, Bowser's Fury is now my 3rd favorite. Alright, that's definitely much better. Though if we make that fall even slower, maybe. I don't know. That was much better, though. But yeah, now train go fast, train go zoom. Airplane still 10 light years behind, it seems. Okay, no, I should maybe... Maybe I should move the train's slowing point. Okay. So, the plane and the train were pretty perfect, honestly. So I think it's just the lower deck green train track train I should speed up. Yeah, and then he slows down right about here so you can jump onto the train. And with any luck, I can time out the paths so that the trains don't clip through each other and look disgusting. Alright. Wait 1 second. Okay, you know what? I do need to adjust the timing of the top train because it did go past me when I was testing it earlier. So I can't just make the bottom paths faster. I do have to worry about that still. Okay. And, by the way, there's this course I want to work on in secret, so, if there's not a lot of things I'm doing publicly, that's just because I'm doing it in private, but yeah, this course, Daisy Cruiser, and then after that, I'm gonna work on, this course made by this other guy, and then after that, I have this super interesting course I want to do. And I'm debating whether I do the super interesting course now, or I finish up Crab Island that I barely even started. But Alright, so that was like super, super early. So I don't know how far back I wanted to put it. But let's just put it there. Alright, and then this thing slowed down like pretty early, and it just wasted time. So let's go to train 3. Actually, I should duplicate the OG train back here for this path. And then let's give him a 0. Okay, so which node is it that it speeds up? I think it's this one, right? Or I mean, slows down. Speeds up, no. Okay. So that slowdown node needs to be a bit farther. That's probably fine, right? Well, maybe that's a bit too far. Alright, we'll try that. And we'll let this just be a visual representation of the node once we put it in game. Okay. Alright, and I think maybe we should make the plane still come even a little bit sooner, if anything. Oh no. Alright. Well, maybe that's a bit too soon. Alright. Alright, we'll test that. So yeah, for a little bit, probably the next 20 minutes is probably just going to be me adjusting those 3 objects. So yeah, definitely not my most exciting stream, but I figured I should probably stream on a consistent basis. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to stream every single Saturday for at least 4 hours, you know? That's like average stream time, right? You know? I also found this little program on the interwebs that essentially just like records keyboard inputs and then relays them back. So now I have this little program that automatically puts me into the stage pretty much. It just brings me all the way to the stage selection screen. So I'm not actually hitting any buttons right now. And it's going to bring me directly to the stage select screen. Like that. Boom. And the worst part about timing all these platforms out for this level is that I have to actually play through the level every single time. I want to make sure it's all timed right. And I'm gonna put a bunch of coins on these train tracks while they're moving because you have nothing better to do. That, and then hey, it might even help to get a 100 coin mission for the Daisy Cruiser, so I guess that might be fun. Or maybe not. Maybe I think I'll just put coins in there, and then hopefully not a 100 coin mission, because I don't think Daisy Cruiser deserves a 100 coin mission, but I don't know, it depends. I could probably do one if I really wanted to, but there's just really no reason to. Alright, very fun, very cool. Alright, that train on the top is long gone. Yeah, like, he's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, he's all the way out there. Alright, I definitely need to retime that. But is this one any better? This one seems a bit better. Maybe. No, so we're catching the airplane pretty early into its, like, traveling cycle. Because we want to catch it, like, right here, where it's up at the top and you can actually reach the hypothetical train that would be here. Also, I hate how it kind of, the camera kind of clips and then causes, because, like, you can, like, deload the plane, but the collision still is there until you reload the plane, then the collision moves. It's so weird like that, but it's kind of unavoidable, honestly. So let's just see that again. I want to think, what do I want to adjust? I think we need to make the plane closer, actually, yeah. That way it's later into its cycle as this thing gets slowed, because I feel like this train's pretty good now. Because that's when I want it. So yeah, the plane just needs to be a bit quicker. And then I have to get the train to actually be there. Alright. Alright, hopefully that's about the right time it gets there. Maybe a little bit sooner. And then this guy, he needs to take one really big step back. Because he was, like, all the way out there by the time I even got here. And then we test again. Maybe this train could go fast. Yeah, I already timed everything else, so now I can't make it go faster. Maybe I need to make it so that it's... Okay, let me just see that timing again. So it slows down right here, and then it's kind of like a little bit too late to get on the airplane, so I gotta make the node a little bit sooner. But is the plane at the right height at the right time? It totally is. Yeah, that's a great height for it to happen. Oh, and it kind of goes away at the right time, too. Okay, so that seems pretty darn good. Just except I need to change the time the node gets there. Yeah, and the plane gives you a decent amount of time to get up. Alright, okay, and the train is still not left the station, which is good. So how much longer till it makes its way? I mean, it truly does take its time. Alright, that is, like, way too far. This is... Now it's, like, not... Yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks, Torchic. Yeah, I've been working on it for the past, like, feels like month, but it's only been, like, probably, like, 2 weeks on this secret course. Maybe 3, I don't know. But I just solved the skybox, and I was like, I just had, like, freaking Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast was like, whoa, wait 1 second. This could be an epic secret course. By the way, how have you been? Got anything good to chat about? I don't really got much. Alright, so the plane's pretty good. So let's take this node and just move it back a bit so that you can actually, like, handle the speed. Oh, frick, there we go. Okay. Cool, so now that should slow down by the time the plane actually gets there. Maybe I should adjust this... Nah, I shouldn't adjust the speed too much. Yeah, that's how I felt pretty much this whole weekend, or like the past couple days. I've been pretty bored. But honestly, whenever I get bored, I just kind of feel guilty that I'm not working on something, so I guess that's kind of more or less why I started modding things. Alright, because that was way too early. Let's bring that up a bit more. I don't know how far is too far, though, and how close is too close. Is that... Because it was pretty long time to get there. So let's put him right there. Hopefully that's a good distance. Okay, so that should be like the train and the plane perfect. So why don't I just try getting to the next platform while we're adjusting everything? Which is gonna be a nightmare, because I don't even know if this is even gonna work. And then if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to put some, like, invisible walls in the collision file. And then putting invisible walls in the collision file is also not an easy process when the textures I have are repeating, and it's kind of hard to tell where you're putting the invisible wall. But... alright, so... okay. Copy him. Paste him. I better not be the only one who likes to copy things like 2 to 3 times because they just don't feel sure that it copied. I can't be the only one who just has that, like, brainlet idea that it just doesn't do what it's told. Because, like, computers always do what they're told, but I don't know why, but I just never trust the copy and paste function. Alright. No, I want to select it. Thank you. Alright. So up at the top node, it'll disappear so that you can go into the green one over here. So I want it to still disappear at the top, but then I want it to, like, reset to, like, somewhere near the bottom so that it looks like it's coming up by the time you get to the second part. So I guess we're gonna have to put the second one, like, down here somewhere. So then it'll just disappear from up here, and then it'll just suddenly teleport back here instead, and then do the whole process again. Gonna go watch Black... never heard of Black Clover. Alright, well, you take care, man. I assume Black Clover is some TV show, though. Because that doesn't sound like a video game name. Alright. So, let's insert after, and let's make it have the same thing that 0 does. So that's 830. Wait, is it? Okay, 830, 650. $650. Oh, anime. Okay, cool. I haven't watched anime in, like, years, honestly. Alright. And then -1, -1. Alright, cool. And this 650 is just speed, so I probably want to make that pretty slow. So I'll make it, like, 100, I say? Maybe 100? That probably... Alright, and then we want to make sure 4 goes to 5. And why don't we just test that out and see if that even works? And we'll make 5 go back to 0. Or, well, you know what, then it's just going to disappear instantly, so I couldn't even test that. So I do gotta make sure that it goes somewhere, so we'll just... Well, actually, you know what, let's just have it go all the way back up here. And then reset back to origin. Did I never set the position? Oh, I didn't set the position. Well, I'll set this position while I'm over here. So 830, 830, and I'll just give it speed 100. And those were -1s. Alright, perfect. So then 6 will go back to 0 to restart the whole cycle. Right, so let's get our positions for 6. Okay. And now let's go back and get some positions for 5. And then with any luck, this disappears at the end of the trail, then doubles back. And then goes higher. So then 5. Alright. I did make... Okay, yeah, this is just a duplicate. So it'll go... jump back to there, so let's just give that another reference train so we can see where it is. Perfect. Alright. Time to test it out. Oh, frick. Thank you, me, for mashing A. Oh, yeah. Also, if you probably... There's probably people who haven't seen this, but... was working on, at one point, making assets that reflect the beta tree from Beta Bianco Hills. So, yeah, this is our beta tree for Beta Bianco Hills. It has the, like, open-ended tree leaf and the kind of like curve to it. So I tried my best to recreate the textures. Now, I'm actually not really good at texture work. So usually when I try and like recreate stuff that exists in footage, I just take the actual photo of it in the footage, and then I just Photoshop it up until I can get it to look somewhat like it was in the footage. So what you're seeing right here on this like tree trunk is actually just the tree texture from the beta footage, photoshopped, and then put on a tree in the final game. But yeah, actually, oh no, I deleted some of the files for the other beta assets, but yeah, there's some other beta Bianco assets I made that were pretty accurate, honestly. Also, this is just a test cube to test Josh's new importer for newer versions of Blender, which I will get into soon, but I already have some files that I'm working on in old Blender. So I really can't get to the new Blender until I finish up all my junk in old Blender. Which kind of sucks, but I'm going to be happy to switch once we do. Anyways, enough waffling around in this stage. Corona Mountain, EX1. Alright, so we'll save state here so we can check the timing. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just take a ride with the train up until the train part and then make a save state there. Alright, so that's the spot where it's going to loop back. So why don't we hit our save state now, and then we'll just watch this train and see if he loops back. Alright, he disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, it's all the way back there? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Did it really do that? It really did that. Dang, that really sucks. Unless I just messed up the rails. I mean, I wouldn't put it past myself to do that. Alright, so maybe I should try and find another way to make it so it just stops repeating itself. That, or I could put a bunch of random dumb punchers, which is always my favorite tactic, if you remember Sunburn at all. I seriously, it doesn't happen to just... Yeah, it goes all the way back to start. That's annoying. Alright, second idea. Equally stupid, but just maybe stupid enough to work. So we will edit that. So if I wanted to basically teleport back there, what if I just made it move back there, but at a speed of 999? Because that's basically good as teleporting. And I mean, that's basically what Minecraft does with the Enderman, where the Enderman watch that... Well, you watch that freaking video from Game Theory like 10,000 years ago. Back when he was actually relevant. And I mean, I know I can get the trains to move super fast because I did it that one time, like 2 weeks ago. Alright. Alright, so unless I did just mess it up. No, so 4 does go to 5 and then 6, so that just doesn't work at all. Alright. Good to know. So we can remove 5, and we can remove 6. And then have 4 go back to 0. Because that did nothing anyways. Okay, so now if I... Wait! Oh! That's an even better idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh no, you know what? That would look really weird though. Nah, people wouldn't care. It probably won't look too bad. But I got a pretty big brain idea right now. Because if that didn't... Okay, I got a better idea than the other idea I was having, like, 20 seconds ago. So what if... What if... we just make a second one? Because if the first one won't just teleport backwards and keep going, we can make a second train that's just really far out, so it'll take a while longer to the point that you've done all that junk, and it'll be there on time. Because the first rail doesn't need to actually be... It's the first rail node that, like, has the issue. Because you can have the object that's on the rail start way off in the distance where there's no rail nodes. But the first rail node has to be, like... Yeah. Jeez, this might just be stupid enough to work, so... Alright. So we'll give this null for a little bit. Alright, so I think it's train 2. Yes, it is train 2. Okay. So we will duplicate, and make that train 5. Train 5. And let's just get that to be 0 so it's not bothering me and in the way of anything. Okay. It says the OG train. So let's see how far the limit is with the boundary. If I remember correctly, hold on, let me save this before anything stupid happens, but I think if you put a sign in a rail to something that's out of a boundary, sometimes it does just give you the weirdest crash ever. Alright, so let's see how good this goes. Alright, so yeah, that put it, like, right over there, so, like... That's the starting place we can put a rail. So we'll put this guy about around here. Oh wow, so I actually got the original rail really close to the edge for the first train. Interesting. I just kind of randomly did it without trying to get it close to the edge, but... Alright. It looks like it's on the tracks. Pretty good. Alright. So we'll try this for the first rail. Nope, I am still out of bounds by a little bit. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Nice. Okay, so now, because we want this one to be way later than the original one. So he's going to be, like, way back here. Then we're going to make him go way faster than the original one, too, to compensate later on. Alright, so it's going to take him absolutely forever to get there. So maybe we should just... Okay, so let me see how we did the first one. So that was just where it starts, and it goes decently fast. This is the second node. Okay, so that's like the meaningless node. That's the filler node. And that's where it gets slow. So let's just put the filler node where the filler node is. Where the filler node wants to be. Perfect, that's a good spot for the filler node. Alright, and the next node is the one where we want it to slow down at. And the spot we want it to slow down at is like a little bit past the train that we want to jump between, which would be this top one. And that's gonna clip if it's being slow, so let's just try and maybe we'll do it slow down like right about here. Alright, that should be good. Perfect, so we got the random one, the filler, and now this is the slow one. And we'll have it stop being slow pretty freaking soon. Not too long. Oh no, that's kind of weird. Why is it offset like that? No, it can't be the... That's not the limit, I just must have messed it up. Right? That can't be the limit. If that's the limit, I swear. If that's the limit, we're pretty freaking Scrooge McDucked on this one, and I guess the mission will just end at this red train track, even though I have another green one and a blue one in the sky. I guess I could always just take it out of the visual model, if it really is the limit over here. But that would really suck if this is the limit. Alright, let's see. Okay, no, yeah, I must have just put it in stupidly, because now it's straight. Oh, yo, thank you for the host. Pog. yeah, we're just working on the secret course for Mario Eclipse. Taking huge inspiration from the skybox with the trains and the airplanes in them, and we're actually just making a course out of that. But right now, I'm having a little bit of difficulties with this train in particular, because in the beginning of the level, you go up this blue train, and then you go up the blue train again at the end of the level, but I don't want you to just ride the train through the whole level, because there's this section you have to go off to over here in the background, But modding can be a time-consuming process. Alright, so that's where we want it to start slowing down again. So let's get the positions for that. So what were you streaming, Popo? If I mind I ask? Right, nothing. Well, thank you for the raid anyways. Oh, are you is this the vertical limit? Can I not? No? Can I go to 3, please? No, I can't. That's the vertical limit. Frick. Really? Well, I guess I don't have to worry about the frickin' rest of the level anyways. We really are probably gonna finish this secret course tonight. Alright, so I guess we just have it zoom you right on into the shine. And I guess that's just the end of it. Well, that's a bit more disappointing than I wanted it to be, but... well, it's still decently challenging for a secret course. Alright, well... GG, Mario Sunshine. GG. So I guess I will be doing a little bit of modeling today too, just to get that green one out of the sky. Alright. So we can delete train 5 at this point. We can delete this train. And then... oh, did I just not... uh-oh. Is that where the original one was? Or is this the one that's on train 5? Oh, frick. Oh, no. Alright, well... well, you know what we can do, if this works. Maybe, I can't even remember how to crash the software. Oh, wait, I can just exit without saving. Duh. Okay. Close. Would you like to save before closing? No. Okay, cool. Because I accidentally moved that train, and that train is timed, so I don't want to, like, mess up all of my work. Alright. Well. Alright, back to square one. Which isn't too bad, because everything we were doing was a waste of time anyways. Tools. Rail editor. Get that on screen. Alright. Right, so now it's back in the right spot too. Okay, so I can delete these guys now. Because I do not need them. Where is he? There he is. Delete him. Get that one. And delete him too. Good. Alright. And I guess we just ride this red train on into victory. So, let's just take our dude over here for visual representation. We'll copy him. And we'll paste him. Make sure we're grabbing the right one by going like 6. There you go. Alright. Not too bad. I guess that's enough secret course for one secret course. Game kind of said, nah, let's not make this secret course too long, and I guess I gotta respect that. Alright, and then we'll have the train just actually stop at the end instead of disappearing if we can. Because that's the one object we don't want to have just blink away and disappear. We don't want you to die and down warp to the death zone while grabbing a shine or anything. Because that would be disgusting. What type of level designer am I if I do that? But yeah, as you see, objects are totally fine to be way out here, but rails, nuh-uh, nope. Rails just say, yeah, nah, I think it's about break time, Once my shift over, those rails say. Alright, and I don't need this cloud for anything, so he can go away. Alright. And after this, I think I'm gonna add a rail to the end of each airplane's track. And it's just gonna be going at like a really fast speed, because if you just wait on the airplane as it goes down, eventually it poofs and goes away, but the collision model doesn't. So you end up just standing on nothing. But I don't have to worry about that if I just make the airplanes too fast to stand on in the first place. So, I mean, it's a very dumb brain solution to a big brain problem. So, I'm gonna go with that. And the trains don't seem to have the same issue because they were programmed to not do that in the original game, because I just replaced a wood block. But the Rolex cubes, they don't know how to handle it. Okay. So let's have it so that you, like, actually just move into it. You don't even need to jump for it. Let's just do that. Have it low enough where you don't even need to jump. Just so you can get those 0.5 XA presses right in. Alright. This course with 0.5 XA presses. Alright. Okay, 30. Negative 30. Negative. Oh wait, I can check the one with the train. What's the train's angle? Perfect, I'll just do that. Oh, and my shine's backwards. Well, never mind then. $25? 4. 3. 3.5. Ah, 3.5 looks like it's... That looks pretty good. That looks pretty straight on. Nice. Okay. And then, in case somebody somehow manages to spawn a 100 coin shine, we'll grab this guy. And there's no red coin shine, so I can just leave him out in space and nobody will notice. Alright, where is the end? The end's over there. Okay. And there's 100 coin shine, just in case somebody wants to try and crash the game for funsies. Alright. Level done. Okay, so I guess I should just make it so it doesn't even slow down at all around here, though. So we can take the slowdown rail node. We can just bring them all the way to the end rail node. Which should just be 4, so we can just literally just copy and paste it. Alright, and then on the last one, let's not mess anything up, and just... Actually, it's always -1. And then that should hopefully prevent it from disappearing once it reaches the end. Alright. And that's that, folks. That is that. Well, I guess we were finishing the course after all. And I don't mind that, because now I get to go ahead and I get to work on a stage that's a little bit more fun to work on. Not by a landslide, but at least a little bit more fun. Okay. Let me see, is the shine even up there? It better be. I don't see it. Whatever, we'll put a shine there if it isn't. Alright, whatever. We're not wall jumping. Not today, at least. Oh, no. Well, good thing I save stated. Yeah, that definitely needs to be changed. Okay, maybe it should come sooner so that it's low enough that you can even jump on it. Okay. Yeah, that's an issue. Wait, what the frick? Oh, he'd be zooming already. Alright, you know what? It worked better when it was later. Because, yeah, now he zooms away. Can we please catch a ride on you, though? Thank you. And let's make him really zoom. Okay, the shine is there. Nice. But yeah, let's make this guy go at freaking light speed. Wait, what? Uh-oh. The train's going in reverse? What the heck? I guess I did something wrong. Well... You know what? Let's make it disappear and then just put the shine on the cloud. That'll be easier than messing with this, because I somehow got it to go in reverse. My luck. My heckin' luck. Look at this. Look at this. He's going back to the start. He's going back to the start. My goodness. And now, yeah, he just went back to the start. Alright. Thank you, SMS. Very cool. Alright, I guess I will do that cloud after all, even though I deleted him already. Alright, let's find 47. I just did that on the wrong screen, didn't I? Well, I mean, at least all you missed was that, the train went backwards. Instead of stopping. You didn't miss much, but you missed something really stupid, so. Yeah, that's the downside of me not figuring out how to fix my Streamlabs, because sometimes I accidentally do it on the screen that's below this screen. Okay. Oh. Well, you know what? Maybe that's why it stopped and went backwards, because I just, like, didn't put anything out there. There is nothing out here. Where'd it frickin' go? Oh. I brought it back to the starting one instead of bringing the starting one back. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm the one who's an idiot. But still, I don't want it to go backwards. Actually, maybe backwards would be funny. You know what? Frick it. We're making it go backwards. It's funny. It'll troll people. It'll be hilarious. Although, if it is going to go backwards, let's just move all these shines a bit more forwards. Actually, you know what? Nah, it'll still disappear. We'll put the shines on a cloud. Frick it. Yeah, let's not troll people. You know, it'd be funny, but let's not troll people. Alright, let's bring 4 back to where 4 needs to be. But then let's also give pretty much everything post the starting a huge speed increase. So we're zooming past. Oh wait, actually that makes it a fun final jump for the shine. We could have it zoom past the shine's platform, and then you just have to jump for it. Nah, that's fun. That's a good idea. Also, why is it up here? Can you not go lower? Why? Height. Control to copy. Paste. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just didn't do it right. Alright. Fun. Fun.exe is responding. Alright, so let's make it so you actually zoom past the shine sprite if you're not freaking smart enough. So let's say you jump right about there. And then we'll have it sitting on a cloud. Actually, I need to reinsert the cloud now. So let's go. The one time in my entire life I will trust the wizard to add a cloud. Where's the cloud? Frick it, I'm not trusting the wizard anymore. Wizard can't even find me a cloud. Okay. I think I actually have a cloud in this stage. Perfect, yeah, there's a cloud. Alright, cloud get. Cloud got. And there's cloud. We'll make it a big cloud. Make it a big boy cloud at 2x scale. Alright, big boy cloud. Perfect. Actually, let's give it the yaw. Yaw yeet. Guys, obviously that's what the yaw there stands for. It stands for yaw yeet. Okay. Alright. That's that. I hope you like my mindless commentary. I need to keep it lively somehow, so... Oh, actually, maybe I could do something interesting for 100 coin shine and make it safe to like wiggle back and forth left and right on the trains as they're moving up, so you get 100 coins in total by the end. You know, maybe I could do something interesting with coins. Alright, you know what? This could be fun. This could be fun. That's, maybe it's a coin overload. Now, you know what? We got time to waste. We got time to waste copying and pasting coins for 10 hours. Now, maybe I don't feel like... For a secret course, there shouldn't be 100 coins shined for a secret course. Maybe that's just a good rule of thumb. At most, a red coin mission. But I don't know where I'd put the button for it. I don't know. It'll just be a one-shine secret course. We really shouldn't... I shouldn't try and make this anything more than it should be. Oh yeah, and up next for the secret course, I want to make is a Monkey Ball themed mini golf course, because Monkey Ball is a GameCube game, so I feel like that's a pretty good theme to do a freaking secret course around. It's gonna be using the durians, so you're gonna do Monkey Ball mini golf with the durian, but I might retexture the durian to be a Monkey Ball. Maybe I'll even put the Monkey Ball character in the ball and you just kick around freaking whatever the frick AI. Yeah, that's the idea for the next secret course. Alright. Alright, and this guy's gonna frickin' zoom. So let's actually change the speed and make him frickin' zoom. Okay. Get that. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Do I want to make it? I want to make these guys for the one that's zoom. Alright. So easily, let's frickin' triple that right there. 1, let's make that frickin' 3. I'll take that all, we'll copy it, and we'll paste that speed right on into the next one. Alright, so now that's 3 times its normal speed. Alright, cool. And then I want the train over here. I want him to stop like a bit later. so you can get on the airplane and not freaking die before then. Alright, so that should be better, and we'll see how much better that is. I can adjust it again later. Alright, and that should just zoom you right on into the shine. But is that too tall of a jump? I feel like that might be too tall. So let's lower it and put it further back. Actually, if we don't want to put it too far closer, because then maybe you can get it from earlier. Actually, I should test that. That should be a pretty safe distance. I should probably put, like, a board with an arrow pointing to the airplane that's going to be coming over here, but nah. We'll see how people deal with it. And hopefully they'll deal with it by not being an idiot. Alright. That should be freaking good. Are we finally finished the, like, secret course? Also, let me check these 2 messages real quick. Oh no. Alright, it was nothing much. Oh, you know what? We could put a little arrow in the actual visual model itself. That'd be better. That'd be a way better idea. Oh, and I still need to move the death plane up a bit, too. So, you know, there's gonna be a good bit of Blender stuff today, I guess. Before we even get to a Daisy Cruiser. If we even get to Daisy Cruiser at this point. Because as much as timing may be a little bit jank on this mission, we still want it to feel a little bit polished, you know? I forgot, I did kind of want to adjust this airplane to be a little bit more, like, because it just needs to be a little bit more in a different spot, but I'll fix that in a second. Alright, so that's one thing I do want to test. I cannot jump up to there, right? I better not be able to jump up to there. Yeah, I'm not making it there. Alright, I think we're safe. Okay, that wasn't even a spin jump, but let's just pretend that was a spin jump. It would be, like, up to here. We would never make it to that shine. Not in a million years. So that's perfectly spaced. to give people hope and then crush it. Where's my train? Oh, there's the train. Hey, train. Maybe I should make the train be there a little bit quicker. Because he should be, like, in the middle by the time he gets there. And then I can move... I don't know. That's gonna mess with everything else, though. I'll keep it that way, I guess. Oh my gosh! Okay, I gotta adjust that a little bit. Alright. Oh, frick. But yeah, he really be zooming up there. That's exactly what I wanted to happen, though. So now we're going at the speed of sound right now. Oh my gosh, it juked me. Oh, that's because I had the extra rail node. Wait a second. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Frick. Then he stops for a little bit. Alright, that's not fun. I gotta fix that. That, like, stopping. Oh yeah, and then he goes in reverse just to be friendly to you in case you missed it. I guess we'll keep that. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, no. We want to make it disappear, because that'd be challenging. Actually, timing the jump on the cloud? Nah, never mind. That's fun. It's like, this is about the spot I want you to jump at, I guess. Yeah, and you know, I don't know. I don't know if this was such a good idea. Alright, well, I got some stuff I need to adjust, but actually, why don't I see how this all feels without using Flood, you know? Let's go to Kart Mountain, EX1, and then let's try it from the top without Flood, see what spots feel a little bit too tight platforming-wise. That's totally fine. That's probably something we want to move forward a bit. Because you can definitely jump down to the train, no problem. Alright. Save state here. Okay. Oh my gosh, no, I want to wall jump. Okay. Frick. That was a suboptimal time to save state, but it'll do. Freaking, come on. Okay, come on. Alright, you know what? Perfect. That was all planned. And then I already know what I'm gonna do with this airplane right here. I'm gonna move it a little bit. Alright. I like this train the way it is so far. Although at the top, I do want to add a little arrow so people don't think they want to jump over to the Shine Sprite, because that's never happening. And this is something I think will be tough but fair. So I think I'm going to keep this spinning airplane the way it is right now. Because spinning airplane, is it tough? Definitely. Is it fair? I think so. I think it's fair enough. See? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. And you can just do a nice little spin jump up top. No problem. And of course, this whole end section I still need to adjust a little bit more. But anyways, let's get to work on that. So let's get to work making this a little bit better. Tweaking some things to make it just a hair, a smidgen, just a little bit better. Alright, first thing I did want to change is this guy. So let's just copy him real quick. Yeah, that's actually probably the right distance I want, honestly. It didn't need to be too much, but just a little bit. Alright, so what's his... That was the X position, so I can just copy this guy's X position for all the rails. Perfect. I think I did change the X position, right? Alright, come on. There we go. X. Yeah, okay, cool. And hopefully that isn't too frustrating to get to the train, which I doubt it will be. Cool. So then that moves that over there a little bit, and then we can delete the original guy. Perfect. So now that should make the jump a little bit more easier to handle. Not nearly as much distance. And then, of course, you're falling down to the train, so you already have plenty of room to jump and land on the train. I think that's fair. I had to adjust a lot of the wall jumps off camera, but I got to a point where I like it. But this plane right here, now I do want to adjust this plane, because I want to make him a little bit more, just a hair, just a little bit, there, right there. So we'll just take him, copy the X, and then copy the Y, because the X and the Z, because the Y is the only one that's going up and down. So we'll go over to the 0. We will go. Wait, what? How's that 0? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Put that in there. Put that in there again. Put that in there again. Again. Another time. Infinity. Again. Alright, good. Good. That's all those. So now that you got the X, let's get the Z. Put that Z in there. Let's put the V. And then there. And then there. And there. And there. And finally. Cool. Cool, and that should just make it a little bit easier to wall jump onto the airplane, I think. Maybe I moved it too far? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I want you to always, like, end your wall jump on this one. So wall jumping at the angle of, like, 45. I think that's fair. We'll see how, if I put it too far in the game. But when I was testing it out a billion times, I always held right to, like, veer this way while I was doing it. So I figured make it better to just move that over a little bit. Right, so then that'll go into this train, and then for this one, I do want the stopping point to be a little bit farther out for this node. So let me... And this will mess with things, but I guess that's fine. Maybe it'll mess with things in a good way, who knows. We can at least dream that it will. So, it stops, like, literally at it. So I need to make it so it stops a little bit beyond it. Give you a little bit more time to get on the train before it starts zooming. Make sure that's on the tracks, nice. Good. Oh, that's a little bit better. Better, better, better. So I should adjust that a little bit. And this guy was always zooming out just a second before I actually landed on it. So let's just put it a little bit farther back. Not too much, but just a little. There you go. That's good. Okay. I think that should be it, pretty much. As for timing, I still have a lot of work to go on this, actually, now that I think about it. Because I want to add extra rail nodes to the ends, so that they, like, fly off in different directions and stuff, so that you can't stand on them, but... I mean, with how fast I'm going to get done this, because there's no thing up in the sky, I might as well do this on stream, I guess. But... oh yeah, I do want to fix this so this doesn't go backwards. So, let's find the values for this one for... copy that. -1, 345. But 300 is just speed, so... that, see... okay, that, 45. So that was 45. That was -1. That was that number. Alright. So, train 4, train 3, train 3, 4 there. See, we just want to make sure. 5. Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good. So now it should disappear instead of going backwards. Right, and then we can move this guy away. Oh, I do need to get rid of the freaking stupid rail node that does nothing but troll you. This guy. Yes, we gotta get rid of this guy. Right? Because this guy is just, he just pauses for a second and then freaking trolls you. Alright, so let's get rid of this guy. Status 3. Remove. Make sure 2 will indeed go to 3. 3 will indeed go to 0. 1 does indeed go to 2. 0 indeed goes to 1. So 0 to 1. 1 goes to 2. 2 goes to 3. And 3 goes to 0. Perfect. Alright. That's that. Alright, let's give this all a good test, I guess. Oh my gosh, stick drift, come on. Right. Oh, also, I want to make sure they don't look like they're clipping into each other. You don't want them to clip into each other. Clipping into. Okay, that was actually pretty freaking good. Like that's just one easy little hop. If you're not impatient, that's just one easy hop. All right, but then that's gonna make you a little bit late for the train, but that's fine. You can make it still. I feel like that's better. That's definitely an improvement. So then you can just jump over here, do a nice quick run through the plane. You could do a twirl to soften your blow on your feet, Mario's little feets. Alright. That's pretty good. I think I adjusted that perfectly. Alright, so now, did I get the right angle for the wall jumps in that plane down there? I think that's better. better. Let me try that again. I'll just put on my emergency hover nozzle. Oh. Okay, well that just ruined it on the last jump. Thank you. Okay. For real though, let's do this. That's still much more natural, I think. I mean, you definitely have no problem landing there when you're trying, so... Again, I don't think a spin jump like that will be too hard for people to handle. It's pretty easy to just go wha-bam with a spin jump. It's not difficult. Oh my gosh, she's still... Okay, maybe the plane needs to be dragged back a bit now, because it's... Now it's... Okay, I need to adjust the timing on the last two things, I guess. Yeah, because now the train's back there, too. Alright, I need to fix the plane. Let me see how our ending goes. Now that I can actually kind of test it proper. Still a bit too high. That cloud is still a bit too high. It's stupid how you don't actually gain any momentum in Sunshine from this moving freaking train. Because Sunshine just doesn't keep your momentum. It's so stupid looking. Maybe I shouldn't put it on a cloud, because people are gonna try and time their jump with the momentum, and then they're just gonna body themselves. It's gonna... maybe I shouldn't put it on a cloud, but there's no other place I really should put it. You know what? Make the train slow down, because that's kind of the way it works with every other stage in the... every other train in the entire level. I'll just have it slow down near the end. Yeah, that sounds a bit more fair. Alright. Speed run. Alright. F1. So yeah, I definitely need to adjust the freaking airplane to be a bit later. With all the dumb stuff I've been doing to the other trains. So let's go 47. It's 47 there. 13. I better not have just done all that on the wrong screen again, didn't I? Gosh. I probably did, didn't I? At least I'm doing the editing on the screen. Now I think about it, I was staring at the bottom screen, wasn't I? I really think I was. Alright. So this cloud needs to go down. But how far down is too far down? That is too far down. Just a little bit too far down, that is. Alright, so let's put that like here. And this is the important one. We don't need the 100 coin shine, really. That's just to keep people from crashing the game, really. Yep. Alright. Actually, I better put this in the modding Discord, because I actually don't know how to make it so Mario doesn't start with Flood. But I know it's possible. Oh, you know what? Let's put this over a secret course, so that way it'll automatically know when you've completed it, so you can have Flood for the second go around. Maybe I should do red coins for this, because secret courses have a red coin mission where you use Flood. I feel like there's potential for red coin mission with some cloud platforms. You can just put them somewhere. That's damn, we need more stupid missions for Eclipse anyways. I've really been debating whether I want to keep this at 1 shine or not. It's just... But if we are gonna do red coin shine, I need to go grab it. Wherever it is, off in outer space. Thank you for the follow, Cymic. Alright, so this is the red coin shine. Yeah, let's give this course some red coins. It's only fair. Don't want every secret course needs to have some red coins. Don't want to deceive people and make the only course without red coins. Gotta do my due diligence instead of being lazy. But just because I'm doing my due diligence doesn't mean I don't need to just put this on another stupid cloud. Why don't I duplicate this? Copy. Paste it. And we'll put that up on a little smaller cloud. Not bad. Not bad. Then in the center, and I'll just copy the yaw. Not that I think the yaw even does anything for shines. But I like having them facing forward, you know? Oh, or that's backwards, that's right. Uh-huh. Apparently I didn't get the shine, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Actually, I can get that shine perfectly on center by just copying and pasting the freaking clouds. X and Z. Why am I even trying to do this the lazy way when I can do it the smart way? That's also lazy. Perfect. Now it's actually in the center. And then 100 coin shine doesn't really need to V-Center, I don't really need to give a frick, because it's gonna be freaking impossible to get anyways. Oh, wait, actually, maybe it won't be impossible to get anyways if we add in red coins, and if Josh decides to make the patch have the red coins count as 2 coins cheat code. So you know what? Maybe it isn't as useless maybe it isn't as useless as I think it is. Yeah, oh, let's put it off to the yeah, let's just keep it behind. It'll be behind. Alright. So that's that. Maybe I should put the red down a little bit. I'm gonna put the red down a little bit, because you would hate to get all the way there and then somehow manage to freaking mess up the last jump. Especially when it's not even meant to be a challenge. Oh, is this all the way up? Wait, where even? No, that is there. Why does it look like you can't see it in the cloud? Like the red box just disappears. Thank you, SMS. Very cool. Cool. Right. I am truly being a stickler for details with this shine placement.
Did you say something?
Oh, somebody actually in chat?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I've been waiting all day for company. I'm streaming actually, so...
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, how's it going?
Join the stream.
But you're welcome to stay in chat because I need somebody to talk to anyways.
Okay.
Alright, which value didn't I copy already? I think it was the Z. So that only makes sense. Alright, good. Oh yeah, so I've been working on the train track and airplane secret course, and apparently I hit the, like, maximum height limit for rails. So I had plans for like an extra half of the stage, but I guess I just have to scrap them now, so it's not so fun.
Do you have a way to work around that?
Yeah, I just scrapped the second half of the level.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't going to be too different from the first half though, so... And I got a use out of like most of the tracks I put in the stage. It's just a single track, so I have to go back into the visual model and delete that. But from here, it's just like fine-tuning and adjustments to placements just a little bit. And then the stage is pretty much good. see, what else am I forgetting? I've gotta be forgetting something. I should probably delete this. Yeah, that has no reason to be there at this point.
How do you submit music again?
Submit music for what? Oh, okay, for the stream. It's !SR.
Okay.
That's !world record. I don't think there's a world record command. Or did I? Oh, wait, what is that? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of streamers do !WR for world record.
What's SR for?
Song request.
That makes sense.
Yeah, fill it up with as many song requests as you want, because I've been listening to the same stuff I have on the auto playlist for the past, like, 2 hours.
Yeah, I guess that sounds kind of boring.
I should really add more songs to it, but I'm just too lazy. Like, I mean, I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy enough to make, like, a full secret course all out of entirely moving objects, but I'm way too lazy to add more songs to my queue. It's the small things I'm lazy on. It's like...
Okay.
But... Gosh, I get distracted when I start talking about people, honestly. Maybe that, or I just really can't remember what the frick I'm doing. Because there's not much left to do. Because that's pretty good. This is pretty good. And it was just the timing over here on these guys, I think. Don't think I moved the plane. Oh, it was this guy. I think? I don't remember what the timing was on these guys, so I guess I gotta play that again. Alright, and then it should disappear at the end. Alright, maybe I should just do the red coin placements now. And that way I can see where the camera data is, so I can move that in the table. No. There we go. Alright, and 8 of these suckers. And then this level's good as finished, pretty much. Once I just adjust everything. Okay, we can use this guy to visualize where the red coin could be. What if, because we want the red coins to be like a challenge, because it starts all the way down here when the level starts, so why don't we just have it like, ooh. I like how you song requested that, and it just happened to have the regular version playing just before it. Oh no. There we go. Alright. Alright, so that's probably where the plane is. Wait, where'd I put the second? Where's the second one go? Okay, he's just way up here. Ooh, what if I put it, like, on the tail of that plane? Because that's, like, a useless spot to go to. Why can I not grab you? What? Like, why? It's so weird. Okay. Like, can I not grab you from the top, though? Because I prefer that. No. Cool. That's, like, about the right spot, so then I get the right height. Where'd it go? Okay, he's too high now. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's probably good. 2's probably fine. Nah, actually that's probably lower than the lake. Let's go with that. That's good. That's a solid spot. Alright. Oh yeah, so Purple Twirler, have you tried Bowser's Fury yet? If you're still around. One 8 0. Alright, so where is this guy? It's gotta be there. He is, right? Alright, that's way out there, so I know I got the right one. And there's this guy. 0. So which one is that? That one is this guy. Cool. So use him as a visual representation of exactly wherever the frick you're jumping. Right, and you'd have Flood for the second go around of red coins, so this should be like out on the wing to make it a real challenge. Alright, where's that third red coin? Yeah, so that's a pretty good spot. Let's put it like up in the air a little bit. That's probably a good spot. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard my original question, but have you played Bowser's Fury yet, Purple Twirler? Or do you plan on playing it? No? Ooh. Well, do you plan on playing it sometime, or do you not even have a Switch? Yeah, figured. Because I honestly would recommend it, because I just like Bowser's Fury a whole lot. So did you ever have 3D World on the Wii U when it like originally came out? Yeah. Because I got my Wii U like back when they released like Splatoon. So I got my Wii U pretty late. But oh, did I really just move the freaking the red coin? Alright. I thought I duplicated you. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I'm subscribed to Vine Sauce too, but for his Twitch channel, but because he lives in a completely different place than me, so it's always just like right once I go to bed, and I'm like, well, I'm kind of sleeping now, so. But I usually watch like whatever VODs he uploads to his like YouTube VOD channel. Okay. Zero. Actually, I think I should like fix the timing before I place this red coin here somewhere, because that'd kind of be important. Alright, so that's red coin 1, 2, 3. I gotta delete this guy. And wait, when was he at the bottom? Oh, no, yeah, this is a duplicate too. Okay. But you know what? Let's delete this guy for now then. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll just put the other 4 red coins on some train path somewhere. Free. Gosh dang it, what the frick did I just... Did I not even copy and paste it for the frickin' billionth time? Alright, so where's this guy? This guy... Okay, no, this is the guy I copied. Alright. So we gotta get our good old visual representation out. Paste them. Go Z. That's 0. Actually, maybe it should be, like, directly below the blue one. This song kinda sounds like Splatoon a little bit. Oh, and speaking of Splatoon, did you watch the Nintendo Direct? And I gotta ask that too. And what's your opinions on the new Smash character? Because for me, I'm just kind of disappointed because it's another anime sortie. Alright. Is this Mario noises? Oh, it is Mario, okay. Is this Undertale? I can't remember. But it sounds kind of Undertale-y. Tohu? Yeah, I don't know that. Maybe the song would be a little bit funnier if I knew what the song was, but... But you can't go wrong with Mario. Mario trying to sing things. Alright, yeah, so what's your opinions on the Smash, the like, recent Direct and the Smash stuff? And all the other games. Anything that you find interesting? For me, I was just like, it's a lot of anime games that they were talking about, so there's not a lot that I was excited about in that Direct, but I'm sure if I was like an anime fan, or like an RPG guy, then that Direct would have been my stuff. But I'm not too big into the RPG genre as a whole. For me, the one thing that did look kind of interesting that wasn't a Nintendo game was the Knockout City. That looked kind of fun. Something like dodgeball game. I think the biggest letdown was when they were just like, we know you were expecting freaking Breath of the Wild 2, but here's Wind Waker HD, or whatever the heck. I feel like that was the point where most people are like, well, this wasn't all that exciting. Yeah, that actually, I might pay for that. Like, Skyward Sword alone, I'm not all that excited for. But, like, if it was Wind Waker, maybe I'd get Wind Waker on Switch. Because every game, like, post-Wind Waker, I really just have never found interesting in the Zelda series. Also, post-Wind Waker games that were like, okay, you know what? Never mind, that's not my stance. But like post Wind Waker 3D games, I never really found them all that fun. The 2D games have always been fun to me, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like the way things have been, except for Breath of the Wild, which is obviously 10 out of 10, perfect game, but that doesn't count because that's like a completely different type of Zelda game. Yeah, that's way more of a ripoff than 3D All-Stars ever was. Because with 3D All-Stars, I'd at least argue you're getting two of the best games of all time. You're getting two of the best games of all time and Galaxy. So I'd say that still, if you haven't played any of those games, then you're gonna be in for a treat with 3D All-Stars. But then, if you're like just playing with like Skyward Sword for the first time, yeah, I think it'd definitely be a much more worthwhile purchase if they did just do the whole Zelda All-Stars idea. Because they already did, what is it? They already did Twilight Princess HD for Wii U, and they already did Wind Waker HD. So like they could easily package all three together. I guess the file size would be a bit big, but I mean, they could easily do that. How many coins do I got? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I mean, yeah, it can't be used for speedrunning, so I mean, that kind of sucks. But I think the whole reason they did it was because, like, you know, they want the most up-to-date version of the game. So I understand it, but then I also go, now that I think about it, I go back, I'm like, the Wii U version, that was the Virtual Console, it had the regular Super Mario 64. So now that I think about it, I think they did that just for, like, Rumble support, because they wanted to talk about their 3D Rumble or whatever the frick. Like, honestly, I could never tell that there's any difference with their supposed 3D Rumble. To me, it's just a vibrating controller. Like, you know. But, yeah, it's kind of stupid. But then I also saw that somebody modded back in the BLJ. So, there's at least that. So if you really care about speedrunning on Switch, I guess you can Mod back in the BLJ. So I guess Nintendo's okay with emulation. I mean, they kind of legally have to be, because emulation is in that, like, sort of gray area. So legally, they can't say, like, we hate emulation and then take down Dolphin Emulator. Like, it would be illegal for them to take down Dolphin Emulator. And I mean, they've always been, like, pro-emulator. They just have done it for themselves. Like, you know, the NES Mini, the SNES Mini, and then Virtual Console. So they've always, like, they've always loved the idea of emulators. They just don't like the idea of us doing it. But... oh yeah, I need to get the last red coin. That's what I'm forgetting. Alright, so let's get this guy, like, halfway somewhere over here. Okay, and get our last red coin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So that is the last one. Wait 1 second. Gosh dang it. Because that's the last one in the list, but that's not the last one. Oh, my goodness. Please. Just stay down there. Alright, I don't need this guy either. Can delete him. Alright, so where's my duplicate red coin? Not here. No. Oh wait, go back to this one. No, not the first one. Not the second one. Not the third one. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's none of them. So where's the... Okay, which one... Alright, you know what? Alright, so there's the first one, the normal spot. Second one, normal spot. Third one, normal spot. Fourth one. Oh, that's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. This guy. Alright, there he is. Oh yeah, and getting back to my topic of the Nintendo Direct before I got confused with red coins and such. Like the final reveal for the video being Splatoon 3, I think was kind of disappointing. Cause like, that's only gonna like fracture the player base, the player base of like the original. and everything, and I feel like that's the sort of thing that you'd want to keep to just like one console generation, one Splatoon game, and then if you want to make like a sequel, sort of, just add it to the original game instead. Like, I don't know, because like just do a really big DLC pack or something. But I don't know. I also feel like they didn't do too much original with Splatoon 3 from the looks of it, and now of course it's coming out in like another year, so there's plenty of time for them to fix things, but I don't really see anything really original about Splatoon 3. It's just like, you know, the next Splatoon. So I'm kind of hoping that I see something different with Splatoon 3 eventually. Let's call this done for now. Let's edit the tables. Make sure that the camera data is there. And once the camera data is good, we're pretty much set. That is the 100 coin one, and then this would be the red coin one. Perfect. Oh, also, good choice for Donkey Kong Country 2 music. I actually really like it. So I think I'll put this into the auto playlist. Because Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Country 2 songs, so good. Probably 3. I haven't heard a lot of 3's OST, though. Yeah, I think I should definitely add some Donkey Kong Country songs to my auto playlist, though. DKC1, gotcha. Okay, I can bring that to the same spot. Cool. Alright, that should take care of that. Because I think it auto-focuses on the shine sprite. Alright, time to test. Alright, time to actually do it on the right screen this time. Gosh darn it. Okay. Alright, maybe that red coin's a little bit too far down. Yeah, definitely a little bit too far down. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. But let me get the red coin, just make sure that the camera data's right. Okay. And the train red coin should be perfect. Like, just walk right into them. Okay, so this one's DKC1, right? So where's the red coin on this one? Oh, he's right there. Alright. Okay, yeah, I should put that back up at the top, like completely top. Oh, okay, so this one is 2. Yeah, I don't remember the names of them or anything. Alright, that wasn't too bad, but... Actually, maybe I should do that one red coin again. Because I just wanted to make sure it actually, like, you can grab that. Because not every character has Flood. So maybe that's not the best place to put it? Or does the airplane go over it pretty nicely? Nah, I don't know. It's, whatever. We'll keep it that way. At least for now. Maybe I'll move it. Oh, maybe I could put it up here where you walk up the airplane wing. Alright, I got another idea then. Get it, Mario, get it. Up. And made it. Nice. I was trying to make it turn slower, but, like, rails are really annoying with rotation. So I'm just glad I got it to look smooth in the first place. Alright, I remember I didn't want to mess with this red coin until I got the timing right anyways, so... I don't have to worry about this guy right now. Oh, and I missed my ride. I'll wait for the second one. Because I do still want to make sure that the camera data still works. But yeah, making things rotate like that and having it rotate and look fluid and not look like stupid, way more challenging than you'd expect. Cool, so that's decent camera data. Maybe I want to, like, lower it a bit. It's really funny how little you actually carry momentum from moving objects in SMS. Because, like, this thing will move at the speed of, like, freaking sound, and then you jump and you carry absolutely no momentum. And I swear, this is, like, the only Mario game to do that. So, like, you can literally just jump right once the cloud is under your feet. Which is just, like, so counterintuitive, but... yeah. SMS jank. SMS jank. Alright, so the camera did work. So that's good. So now we got both shines are collectible. Alright. Alright, so now I gotta fix up the ending bit. And maybe adjust that red coin location, because that's a bit tough for people who aren't Mario. Maybe we just make it jump on the airplane pretty early, because that's going to be much more easy than when it's rotating. Okay. I don't really need this guy here anymore. I'll delete him. Alright, so let's take this airplane guy. 4, put that to 0. Alright, so let's just make it so that you jump out to the airplane really early. So that'll definitely be still a bit more challenging, but also more fair. Alright, and then I guess what's left is getting the timing on this guy right, which I honestly forget what the timing is right now, so I'm just gonna test out the game, because I made a save state, so I'm good. I'll just real quick. Oh yeah, I made my save state over here. Do I have a second one? No, that's from a different time. Okay, so I'll just hit R. And we'll just try it from the top. Oh, frick. I didn't forget to... I need to make that red coin taller, too. Put that one up higher, because that one's, like, actually impossible. Alright. Gosh dang it. I hate how you just, like... Yeah, it's kind of hard to get this first jump, but once you get the first jump, you're good. I also gotta adjust that red coin. You know, why don't I go move those before I forget? This guy, we want to be, like, on par with that top part. So let's get Y2, make that Y4 probably. That's too far. 3? Oh, 3 is actually pretty good. Maybe just, like, 5 on this one. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then this guy was, like, way too soon. Alright. But yeah, I think everything's starting to feel pretty fair. Like, I think this secret course is kind of finally coming together. And then we can get back to working on Daisy Cruiser, which is going to be 1,000 times easier than this. So we want the airplane to be a little bit later, because it's coming a bit too soon. give that one a whirl. Alright, let's see. How's this red coin placement? I could move it forward a little bit, but that's good. Gosh, every single time. Alright, that's perfectly acceptable red coin. Alright, and that red coin... Do we even have enough time to get there? I don't think we do. Alright, maybe... There's gotta be some interesting place to put it, right? I don't know. Maybe we just make you jump for it. And it's just, like, slightly offset. That red coin isn't really exactly in the middle, and that kind of bugs me. I gotta go fix that too. Okay, that's still a bit far, but... How far is that? Okay, yeah, you want to deload when I get the camera far away, huh? Yeah, that's like a bit too far of a jump to make, though. But then the jump's perfect for this one. Alright, everything's timed right. That's all pretty darn good, right, the way it is. Except for the fact that, like, that jump's kind of a reach. Like, I actually have to use Flood for, like, a little second there. And how much breathe? Okay, I need to make it so it stops for a little... It's still in slow mode for a little bit longer, too. Because that's going to be some strict timing. Alright, you know what? Maybe that is fine, because I can just make that look like a jump dive. And that's going to be reasonable, considering you don't store any momentum from the freaking giant moving object. Maybe I'll put a small cloud platform there anyways. Nah, that's lazy, though. That's lazy. Can't be that lazy. But yeah, and then you just win. Though, what can I really do to make that jump any, like, less tight? I guess move the rail forward a bit, but... think the X is the forward one, right? 5, 4, 5, 5. See where that goes. That's farther away, so let's just go 5, 3. Okay, and then let's see what 0 looks like. Okay, it's probably better. Let's try that. Well, actually, did I make it to... Yeah, that's probably... Dang, I'm not consistent at all on the x-axis. What would it look like if I did... Why don't I duplicate this before I go too far? Wait, so where's that rail? Alright, it's just plane 7. Isn't it? There's a plane 7, 0. So what if I... Train... Wait, no, wait. Extra plane. Make that 5, make that a 4. Yeah, okay, cool. So this is just... Alright, good. Plane 7. And so then... That's the first one. That'd be the second one. The third one. The fourth one. The fourth one is the one where I got the X. So that's the X. Copy that. And then just do that for everything. Alright, so now that's like a straight path. And hopefully that'll be a little bit closer for, like, the jump here. But it does make it a little bit farther away for the jump up here, but I guess that's a trade-off worth having. That seems... I'd like to say that seems pretty minimal, but that's a solid distance. It looks much less minimal over here, which I guess is good, because then it means there's less of a change in the jump when we get up here. Which is definitely preferable. Alright, so then let's go over here. And this is where it starts picking up speed, right? Yeah, that is. Okay. So let's grab this guy and bring that a little further back. Sorry, 1. Y, and then Z. Cool. And then let's adjust this red coin. I don't know where we want to put him to make it an actual challenge, but we'll just put him freaking somewhere. We gotta put him somewhere. Let's get this guy. Paste him so I can see where he is visually. Yeah, there are already cloud platforms. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat for a bit. But there's cloud platforms at the end for the shine sprites. But the reason I want to go away from using clouds is because I want this... Oh, well, actually, the skybox does have little floaty clouds, so I guess it'd be okay. But the intention of this stage was to have it so that, like, every single platform was moving, so that way you were, like, forced to actually go on the path. And the reason I want you to be forced to go on the path is because if you wait around, then the timing for all the platforms will be completely off, and so you just won't be able to make it to the end of the course if you, like, are patient. So, which reminds me, I need to make a rail for the starting one. I also wanted to make sure to go the extra mile for attention to detail to make sure that Peach's plane isn't duplicated a million times, because Peach has no reason to have, like, 10 billion luxury airplanes. But I do want to have a cloud at the end, that way, you know, you don't follow the Death Zone while you're getting a shine. Alright, I can delete this guy, because I got that one timed out right. Alright, let's make this red coin just jumping. Just make it so you just have to jump. That should be easy enough, I think, because I don't really think there's a better place to put it on here that wouldn't be really annoying. Alright, this guy was like way too early still. So new idea. Go up, please? Thank you. Okay. Because before it really makes it to the peak, it doesn't start rotating. So let's just put it before it starts rotating, and then like out a little bit on this wing, maybe. Alright, that might be good. I guess we'll see. Let's see. That red coin was fine. This one. I remember this one. This one I wanted to be in, like, a little bit more. Right. And I do need to make a rail for this thing, so. Okay. So, let's just copy one of the train ones, because it's gonna need to do the same stuff, because that's a wood block, not a plane. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3. I don't think I need more than 3 points, really. Let's go with the 4th one, just to be safe. Alright, so 0 goes to 1. 1 goes to 2. 2 goes to 3. 3 goes to 0. Okay, so the first spot it travels to will just be the exact spot where it's at currently. Alright, and then let's look at train. 830, then speed. Alright. 830, then speed, and then these guys were just -1s. Wait, why is that one 27? That's 30. There we go. Alright, whatever. Okay, so it's all just same thing for the rest of them, except for the last one, which is that number. And actually, I should copy that one. That one's going to be a little bit more annoying to remember. Oh, yeah, that's the speed. Why am I even joking? Alright. 45 and that number. Right. Perfect. Okay, so then I just need to do that for the rest of them. 800. 800. Cool. And then 30. 30. 30. Oh, wait. Wait, was it the first one? Was it pitch? No, it was pitch. Okay. Pitch was 30. Yeah, okay. So then that... -1s. 30. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay. Perfect. So now, got that, the starting position. And then the next position I wanted to go to is pretty much just the same spot, but up a bit. But not even up a lot, just like a little bit. Enough to just barely tell that it's actually moving, I guess. Okay, so let's just do that. Frick! Oh, you know, it's the same exposition anyways. But I was in the wrong rail. The wrong node. Like that. Then that. Then that. Perfect. Right, now... From there, I want it to go down to, like... Probably about that. That's probably good. And then from there, we want that to go down and at an angle really fast. Should we do down and forward, or would that be... It'd be stupid for it to go backwards, though, like, logically. So it'll just be going forward. And it'll be doing that at, like, ludicrous speed. Because I do not want people staying on the plane. Alright, now all I gotta do is assign the speeds. So it'll go up at, like, let's say 200. Then we'll make that one. We'll make that one also 200. And then 600. Oh wait, frick. What was that number? Wait, what? I thought I put a number in pitch, didn't I? Apparently not. Okay, pitch is fine. Wait, what? I better not have just messed up something else. No, I guess I didn't. $200, 0. So let's make that 500. And this one, 1000. Alright. So that should be fine. I'm gonna have to add this whole little super fast bit at the end of, like, every single rail in this stage. But I think I'll just, like, edit the death plane and get rid of the green one up in the sky for the rest of stream. But this is getting pretty close to finished. Okay, what am I being stupid, not even knowing what stage I'm going to? Okay, so is that... Oh my goodness, Peach's airplane is sinking way faster than I thought it would. Okay, that was too soon. That was too soon. Alright, I need to adjust the speed, but that did work pretty good. Alright, that'll be a that's fine red coin placement for that first one, I guess. Okay, that was not bad. I think we are pretty finalized on these red coin positions. They are feeling pretty fun. Uh-oh. What's that plane doing? Oh, no. That's the one speed value I must have messed up. Frick. Me. Oh, wait. I just have a duplicate plane. Never mind. I'm fine. I forgot to clean up my duplicate. Alright, hold up. Let me go back to my save state. I was honestly scared there for a second. Alright, and I failed that. Oh my gosh. Bro, I do not miss that from Dolphin 4.0. Because, like, Dolphin 4.0 save states have this, like, little thing where it goes into, like, double speed for a little bit. And it's just super annoying. I do need to delete that duplicate airplane, though. Right. Alright, that just needs to be, like, a little bit farther up in the path. But that was pretty good placement. I just need to, you know, not that far. Alright, so there's plenty of time to, like, get it, like, over here. So I think I'll just place it there. Okay, yeah, and then I need to make sure. Can I just, like, do a nice, good old little hop all the way there? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. So that's fair. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. And that's not too bad either. Alright, so now the red coin placement on this one. Was that fair? Now I'm just waiting for it, though. That's kind of not fun. Waiting. Fun. Those two things just don't go together. Yeah, and then you freaking zooms off. Okay. Yeah, but the jump is plenty easy now. That's good. And then it zooms off. Nice. So this is all pretty good. Except for, like, a couple adjustments to the last two red coins. And maybe the timing a little bit. So, I think, nah, the timing's pretty good, actually. 'Cause that's pretty fair. Like, that's plenty close to make a jump. And that's the end. And of course, get the red coins too. Oh, thank Chunk Norris. Was that even English? Every time I try and pronounce Twitch names. Alright, so that's about the whole level. So if we go back to 47, edit scene. The train tracks actually couldn't be used. Like, not like the way I think you're writing it, but I had to dump the texture, and then I had to model out a stage that's just train tracks, so. And then I actually took the airplane from the airstrip, and I ripped it out of the stage's collision, and I took the airplane and I made it an object, which actually took a lot more effort than you'd think, but Yeah, and then I also made a Peach one just to make sure that there's not a billion Peach planes, but... And then I took the train model from Mario Galaxy, Toy Time Galaxy, because I was too lazy to make my own train. And it fit the aesthetic pretty well. But yeah. But I had to make, like, a custom model for the train tracks, because... You know, I can't... That's not, like, a file in the game. The texture is, so I ripped that, but... Yeah, I do use Blender for the game. In fact, I might switch back over to Blender in, like, 20 minutes once I'm done, like, getting these red coins finished, because I want to finish off the rest of the freaking rail edits, like, off-stream, because it's just not that much fun to watch. At least not what I'm going to be doing with two of them. But the whole reason I actually even streamed this today is just because I kind of want to be more consistent at streaming, so like every Saturday. Less because I thought this was interesting, because this is definitely not one of the more interesting streams. But I just want to get into a habit of it. Alright, I think it's this square is where it, like, stops, right? That's where it starts spinning, right? My goodness, red coin. Okay. And then this red coin that's suspiciously off-center. And this guy, where you just wait. So let's move him over here. And then move him down a bit. That'd probably be better. Alright. Oh yeah, and I need to make this starting platform way slower. Because that was way too fast. Oh yeah, and speaking of Blender, the thing that we use to make the custom stages, Joshua MK just made a new script, so now any version of Blender should work for SMS, because, up until, like, earlier this month, you had to use 2.79 to export collision. So that's going to be something new for me to get used to, but it's also going to be a lot more bearable. Alright, so let's make this solid 50. 200, let's make that another solid 50. And then... the speed was pretty fine, honestly, because we don't want people to be staying on that. Okay. F6. Volleyball thing for Melee? No, what's that? They added, like, a volleyball mode to, like, Melee in a mod or something? Alright, how does this plane go? Oh boy, yeah, okay, it still goes pretty fast. But is that fair? I think that's pretty sudden, so I think people wouldn't exactly see it coming, but... it'd also give them the idea to jump. Alright, Nah, I definitely want this plane to stay up there for a bit longer, though. Alright, and that red coin... Not too bad. Let me try that a couple more times to make sure it's, like, actually good, though. Nah, you can get that easy. Oh boy, that's a read. For Slippy, the way people play Melee Online introduced a competitive Melee volleyball game. How sick it would be to have a basketball game for Sunshine with the Fruits. Actually, I do have plans. It's not gonna be basketball for the Fruits, but we're gonna do, have you heard of Monkey Ball before? Chuck Norisa? Cause I am going to do a, version of Monkey Ball where your Monkey Ball is actually just the durian, and you're gonna kick around one of the monkeys from Monkey Ball, and the durian's model is gonna be replaced with a durian. I mean, the durian's model. The monkey. Okay, I gotta delete that second one. But yeah, so you're gonna be playing Monkey Ball golf, and that's gonna be the sport level, I guess, because it's gonna be like a golf course, but with Monkey Ball's theme. Maybe I can rip the skybox from Monkey Ball too while I'm at it. But that's my sports thing I was planning on. And a lot of that, like, basketball idea would have to come down to Josh being able to code stuff like that, because I'm not the one who does the coding for this mod. So... But yeah, that's a secret course I want to do for the next stage I'm working on after this. Because, John Trium, the guy who gave me this guy, John Trium, he basically left the SMS community because we kept banning him for saying freaking insulting stuff to people all the time. But he's a pretty chill dude when he's not, like, insulting people. And I really like him, but, he's kinda, like, been on-off modding SMS. And he gave me one of his stage models that he finished, for me to actually, like, finish the level for him. And actually, I can show it off right now, because I have it on here. And I believe it's scene 3, I'd like to say. Yeah, so this is the stage that he made, and now I have the task of finishing it up. Because he's already gotten all the modeling work done, so that's great. I don't have to worry about none of that. And honestly, there's not, like, much shadow vertex coloring going on, but it looks good enough, I don't think it even needs it. But it's a freaking beautiful model, and he's worked, like, he's worked his ass off on this, and he just never used it for his mod because he canceled his mod. But there's supposed to be a secret course in here, and that's where the Monkey Ball one's probably gonna end up. And then he told me that he wanted a secret course that was themed after Mario Brothers Underground. The, like, underground courses from Mario Brothers 1 in, like, this pipe over here. So I have my custom warp pipe object here for the secret course for that one. And then we're gonna have, like, a giant PD fight. And hopefully I can get the PD to spew lava instead of, like, just a brown goop. Because a lava spewing PD is going to be much more threatening than regular PD. So if I can get that to work. And then if we ever get the freaking Piantissimo race working, there's going to be a Piantissimo race in here, but I really don't know about that. Because so far nobody's gotten it working. For like a custom Piantissimo, but it looks like, what's his name, Hallister is working on getting custom Piantissimo. And if so, I'm going to do a lot more stuff with Mario Kart tracks, so you can race Piantissimo in Mario Kart stages. And so I'm going to work on some Mario Kart tracks after I'm done this stage. Either I'll start working on the Mario Kart tracks, or I will go on the secret course that I'm trying to keep private. But I had this really good idea for a Mario Sunshine stage, and a really good idea for like a platforming stage in general, but it's like literally never been done before. I cannot name a single platforming game that has done this theme for a stage that I'm thinking of, but I want to keep it a secret because it's super cool, and I wouldn't want to like spoil the surprise. But anyways, back to work. And I think I'm just gonna adjust the speed of like Peach's airplane, and then like we should get into the Blender stuff, because I think we're pretty much finished. Aside from a few minor things with the rails that I'll do off stream. Actually, maybe we should just do regular 20. Because we want there to be plenty of time, because this is the starting platform. We don't want it to disappear right away. Alright. And legit, I think that's pretty much everything. Although there is that one red coin that is just always a little bit off-center, and I want to fix him. So let me just... also, getting back to what I was talking about earlier, I should probably... I think I have the model for the Mario Kart stage saved for my idea for it. And I've talked about this a couple times, but I don't think I talked about it on stream. So... Alright, if I find the file for it. I think Purple Twirler already saw this, but... if I go to... Wait, it's just open. And then documents... There we go. So yeah, so, all the Mario Kart stages, so like, you know, there's Peach Beach, there's like Delfino Square, and all those like types of stages. So all the like Isle Delfino themed stages from Mario Kart, I'm gonna put them on the crab-shaped island that you'll see, because, if I go to... no, that's like some other Twitch thing. There's a tab. Okay, I'll just go to this tab. If I go to, because if we go to... This is a good photo of it. But you see that there's this crab island down in the corner of the opening cutscene. So I'm gonna put all of the Mario Kart stages on the crab-shaped island, as well as a couple of my other stages, because we have the Daisy Cruiser. DK Mountain would be cool, but that's not all that like tropical themed, so I think I'll pass on that one. Especially because I don't want the Mario Kart stages to overstay their welcome, and I already have like 3 stages that I really want to do. But that could be something if I have extra time. But yeah, they're all going to be on this crab island from the opening cutscene. But I started modeling out a little crab. And I'm gonna finish modeling it out. And then once I do that, I'm gonna, like, cut out parts of the geometry and stuff for the stages. And so I'm gonna make it like Isle Delfino, but Isle Crab. And it's gonna have all the Mario Kart stages. Or at least that's the plan. That's probably gonna be one of the more ambitious things I do. But I mostly just like doing the smaller stuff. But while Rhythm is working on the whole time travel element of the mod and the open world aspects, I'm just working on making, like, a vacation for Mario, where he takes a cruise liner across to a bunch of different islands. So, because that's what my mod was originally going to be before I said, yeah, why don't I just help out the guys making Eclipse. Because originally I wanted to make a mod called, like, Mario's Vacation or something like that, or, like, Mario's, like, extra, like, the real vacation or something. I don't know. I didn't really have a solid name planned for it, but then eventually I was just like, yeah, might as well just work with the other guys because they have fancy cool coding and stuff and I can mooch off of that. Alright, so delete all these extra objects. Delete. Alright. It's feeling pretty good. Yeah, I mean... The question is, though, is this actually outer space? Because, like, it's clearly the nighttime sky, but are we in outer space, though? It is kind of spacey, though. Because we could just be in a place where there's no ground, but we're, like, still in some sort of atmosphere. I don't know, maybe I'm the one who's trying to... This is... Maybe it's a stretch. Maybe this is just outer space. But yeah, planes in outer space totally makes sense. I mean, how do you get lift from your wings in outer space? I don't know, but it totally makes sense. This is Mario. Alright, let's go to folder, and I'm just going to make sure I have a backup of the visual model in case I mess something up way bad. But if I go to map, 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 copy, paste. Nice, okay. Okay, time to do some Blender. And by some Blender, I mean, like, deleting 2 faces. And then just being done. No, actually, I don't want to do new. Open. Desktop. Wait, is it downloads? I think it's downloads. Downloads. Skytrains. Perfect. Alright, so then that's all that right here. Except we want to get rid of this guy up at the top. Right? Just this one? Yeah. Yeah, just this one. Faces. Delete faces. Bam, that's done. Export BMD. MAP. Enter. Enter. Nice. I gotta say, this is the easiest visual model I probably ever made for anything in Mario Sunshine, like, ever. It's just like, you know, it's just like friggin' 7 faces. How many faces even is it? 32. That's not even, like, that's not even 50. It's not even 50 faces. Anyways. So now, let's go file, open... actually, I need to go... Before I do that, cancel, file, new. Yes, file, import, collision. There we go. Now I go to the here, go up 1. Alright, there's the collision file for the stage. So now I just want to bring these up because the depth plane's a little bit too far down. And I don't know how far up is too far up, so... Downloads. Alright. Keep that minimized for a bit. Let's see, I haven't read chat in a bit. Super Mario Sunburn to this game. Most of the stuff that's in Sunburn was actually made for the purpose of putting in Eclipse. So yeah, it's gonna feel a lot like Sunburn. As long as we actually fulfill all the plans we have for this mod, because I honestly don't see us fulfilling the parts that Rhythm wants to see finished. I'm gonna keep making awesome stages. That's what I find fun. Rhythm kind of wants to do his own thing. Rhythm has a... I really like Rhythm's idea. I'm just considering, is it worth our time to kind of retread the same ground we already did with Sunburn? Because Rhythm wants to make Sunshine open world, but in a much more, like, complex manner than I did. Because when I did Sunburn, I just put loading zones between the places. But what Rhythm wants to do is he wants to make, like, a loading zone, and then he wants to make, like, a path to the stage. Like, make a completely separate stage that is just the pathway to the next stage. And then you can warp to that stage. And he also wants to make it so that, like, the warps are actually, like, consistent location-wise, and it doesn't just spawn you in at the spawn point, which is above and beyond. And I'm just considering, is that worth our time when we could just make a whole bunch of awesome, cool custom stages, when we've already done all this sort of stuff for Sunburn, and people can already do that. But it is a really cool idea, and if he wants to do it, I'm not stopping him. But I just think that detracts from what we could get done by just making custom stages. But then his other thing that I'm actually super, like, totally on board with is he has this idea of a time machine, and so you travel to the E3 version of Delfino and stuff, and all the beta builds of Sunshine, and I can show you some of the work he's done, because I have it saved on here too. If you haven't seen it already, but... let me hit F6 real quick. Oh, frick. I gotta... Okay, I think I didn't close out of that fast enough. Hold up, I gotta hit the button again. But we will have the whole no boot out stuff. And yeah, most of the features from... It's, if anything, Eclipse is going to be better than Sunburn. Except maybe it doesn't have long jump. Because I think we said that long jump would only be for, like, a Mario 64 themed character.
Wow, yeah, there's some pretty bad lag for your stream.
Yo, who's this?
This is Koff. This
oh,
is,
yo, how's it going?
This is the person who's in your stream. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I was getting kind of frustrated and, like, I was type something out and then it would pop up 2 minutes later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find what you're doing so cool. Like, I'm just starting out with Blender, and I wanted to work on, like, a project over the summer on just, like, creating a game that's, like, you know, a fun 3D platform. And I enjoy watching you.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for the compliments. But yeah, if you need any help with Blender, I did make a tutorial on how to do, like, basic stuff in Blender. It's in the middle of, like, my Mario Sunshine custom level tutorial, so...
Okay, I'll go check it out.
But that's just like...
Is there a certain limitation for, like, making these custom stages? Like, are they limited to 480p
Oh,
textures?
Way lower than 480p. Way lower.
Really?
Yeah, I think the highest pixel count you can have is, like, something like 500 pixels by 500 pixels or something around that. I think the logo for Super Smash Bros. Melee, I think, has the maximum size PNG you can have on a GameCube. Or at least the maximum size that any game does naturally. But
Okay.
essentially any texture needs to be in a multiple of 2. So it could be a 4x4, like 8x8, 16x16, 32x32, 64x64, 128x128. Otherwise, it just comes out scrambled and all buggy on console. And then, as for custom stages in SMS, there's this really weird number inside the like stage editing software, and essentially you have to change that number whenever you make the stage like significantly bigger. Otherwise, it just crashes. But there's not too many like creative limits to Super Mario Sunshine as much as there is practical limits. Also, my train tracks are in the completely wrong spot. Oh no.
Well, it seemed to be working fine before. What happened?
I probably just didn't need to. See, that's why I made a backup. That's why I made sure I didn't just like do this.
Yeah.
All right. Fun stuff. Actually, nah. I should get the visual working first. Actually, let's open up a second Blender for the visual model. But most of the limitations in SMS is just your creativity and finding out how to get the game to not crash.
Okay. You know, this is kind of like a more fun version of the Sandbird level.
But you're saying Sandbird wasn't fun?
I'm saying this is a more fun... Okay. Like, instead of staying on one bird, you're jumping across multiple birds.
That is true.
There's an extra layer of depth.
Alright, you know what's... nah, let's just do this. Open...
Also, I'm pretty sure, like, because the Sandbird was in, like, cubes, you could make something like a sand whale.
Sand whale? Oh my goodness.
Just do, like,
That's actually not a bad idea if we could figure out how the Sandbird works. Make a sand whale.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's, like, just a really big thing with a whole bunch of animations, so I don't think I'm ever doing that.
Okay.
But if I knew how to animate things, maybe I would.
One question I wanted to ask but it was kind of too complicated. Remember the Deep Mari Bay level where you had the jetpack and you were brushing this monster?
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah.
Is there any custom levels like that use that kind of jetpack?
That sort of jetpack is actually a specific type of nozzle. And essentially, the game puts Mario into, like, this completely different sort of state for those 2 levels. And so we could just, like, duplicate that stage, and then we could make, like, a custom level that's underwater like that if we want.
Okay.
I just don't really think it's the best part of Sunshine. I don't really have any good ideas for a stage like that.
Yeah, that's fair. I was kind of stuck on ideas for that too. I was just kind
the
of
best idea I'd ever have with something like that is maybe Mario has to get like treasure out from a deep crevice underground, and like you have to go into like this underwater trench, and then like get something out like that. But that's, I don't know. I'm very bad at like lighting in Blender. And that sounds like a lighting-intensive thing, making, like, a trench. I don't know, that's a bit out of my pay grade. But, I mean, I would love to see some underwater custom stage, but, I don't know, that's not on my to-do list. But you can definitely do it, though.
A racing mod for Sunshine might be kind of sick, though.
What do you mean, racing mod?
Like, okay, it's just... replace all the Mario Kart characters with Mario, and you have like the different nozzles as power-ups.
Could probably like use some like of the triggers from the blooper racing to do that if you wanted.
Yeah, one of the power-ups would be the blooper. Except you wouldn't die if you crashed into walls, because that's just a dumb idea for a party game. Yeah.
No, actually that would be so good. Your buddy like crashes into the wall right before the finish. Crashes into the wall right before the finish line. All right, desktop. Go up. Wait, where is this? All right. Desktop up. Downloads. There it is. All right, and then MAP. Enter. Hopefully this one works. If not, I just dump the model and I'll do that off stream too, because I wanted to end this at 6, so I could have dinner. But
I gotta have dinner soon as well.
Alright, I must be disgusting for this, but I freaking love tuna melts. I don't know what
Tuna
your
melts?
take is on tuna melts.
I don't know what tuna melts
Uh,
are. I'm guessing that there's some kind of fish ice cream thing.
That's kinda... That sounds very disgusting, like fish and ice cream. That sounds like a bad
That's
combination.
what I thought it was. And you were saying, I know you're not gonna like me for this.
Yeah.
But I like tuna melts. It's
Tuna
like,
melts...
Tuna ice cream?
Tuna melts is like tuna, mayonnaise, and cheese on toast.
Alright, yeah. I like mayonnaise in small amounts. I'm not like
Gotcha.
the kind of... Oh yeah, have you seen like the YouTube videos where they have like scoops and scoops of mayonnaise and they just put it on like everything?
Like how many scoops you talking about?
Introducing the new mayonnaise salad.
Oh no. Dude, mayonnaise probably makes a horrible salad dressing.
Yeah, I like ranch. That's kind of my mayonnaise.
Ranch is a bit low tier on my salad dressing tier list. I'd say Thousand Islands is better, and then Russian salad dressing is like pretty top tier. And then blue cheese is like S+.
Blue cheese is S+. That may be because I haven't developed my taste buds yet, but the complicated flavor of blue cheese, I can't stand it.
Oh, frick. They're still all the way down there. Well, I'll just have to
Are you
dump them
familiar
all.
with the differences between Drive C and Drive D? Because I was just thinking, like Drive D for me is like 10 times larger than, OS, Drive C. Is there like any kind of reason for using one over the other?
Drive C is your computer's internal storage, and then Drive D is probably whatever the heck you plugged into it.
What? What
For
do
a
you mean?
computer?
I didn't plug anything in.
Oh, then do you just
Okay,
have like
you
two
have Drive
partitions?
D.
Or you have two hard drives in your computer?
Like you have a Drive D in your computer right now. I saw that you were about to save something.
Oh, yeah. My Drive
And
D
it
is
was
just an
Drive D
SD card. Yeah,
Really?
hold up. Let me just show you. I'll show you real quick.
Okay.
SD card,
I don't
SD
have
card?
an SD card.
SD
slot,
card,
so-
Drive D. Yeah, so it's just like, if you don't have anything plugged in, then that just means your computer has like two hard drives or something.
Okay.
So there's no like practical benefit to either, but I recommend doing C because certain programs have certain issues with like storing files on like other like hard drives and stuff. So I mean, there's not really many problems you run into with storing something on a D drive, but for the rare offshoot cases, I'd just say store it on C drive, but I don't even know why it starts with C. Like what's A and B for? Because like A is probably like the system itself, like Windows, and then I don't know what B would be. Like why did the drives always start with C? It's like so strange.
Or a better question, why doesn't it start with 0 and then go on to 1? Because don't computers kind of analyze things in hex
Yeah.
sometimes?
Wait, what are you talking about the 0 and 1 for though?
Like those would be the first two drives.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess.
I see what you're saying. I don't know. I guess they just went by
C
letter
and D
though.
Would be like 13 and 14.
True. Heck, if it is that, then there's a lot more things I didn't know about.
Wait, no, I'm dumb. C would be 12. Yeah. C would be 12 and D would be 13. Yeah.
Oh, anyways, I think I'm gonna end stream now because it is a little bit past 6. I want to be on the dot
Yeah.
because I do want to eat dinner. And I
Oh,
as
but
much
just
as I
3 more
love you.
minutes, so it reaches 4 hours.
Oh wait, I mean, 3 more minutes. Fine. You can watch me
really
dump.
unsatisfying seeing that number.
That's fair. All right. Let's see. Stage.
What could you even do in 3 minutes? Like recolor the train tracks and add a different color?
I mean, I can dump the stage model in 3 minutes. Because all I gotta do is remove like 2 faces. That shouldn't take more than like 10 minutes total.
Gotta say the computer background is kind of bothering
Why? What
me.
about it?
It's the wrong color.
Well, the thing is, it changes color over time.
Oh, really? So it's like, oh, it's the evening, so now it's
No, like every
orange.
minute it just changes a color from like it. Like my other screen is green right now, and the third monitor I have is yellow. But every like minute or so, the colors completely swap, so that orange will change to like yellow or red or whatever. I don't remember. But they change eventually, and if it doesn't, I mess something up.
Yeah, I wonder if smart computer backgrounds are a thing. Like, suppose you're a security guard and you were guarding something.
Oh, that'd be
you're
interesting.
On the computer,
Like live
and then
feed.
you just minimize your tabs and look at the cameras, which is the background of your.
That's actually kind of cool. I wonder if that is a thing, because I know you can have videos as background using like some third-party software, but
Yeah. Also, some third-party software. Yeah.
dang it! Now it's like I wasted my time chatting. If we go to these 3 extra minutes to dump my model.
You have 1 minute.
Oh, I gotta hurry. I do gotta hurry. Go to folder. Alright. Oh, I already opened the folder. Map. Gotta do this quick. Map. Okay. Copy that. There we go. Stage. Paste that in there. Alright, now I can close out of this.
Hey, wait, dinner!
Yep. Yeah, see, there she is. Did you hear her?
Okay, so it's just on your YouTube channel, Blender.
Yeah, there's the Mario Sunshine tutorial. There's timestamps and everything. It is Blender 2.79 because that's the one used for SMS. But
Is that the
no,
current
it's a
one?
very outdated one. But you can still learn like a lot of the basics using that. It's just that there's like subtle differences between the new one. Subtle
Yeah, I
differences
remember
like
the
the
subtle
entire UI
differences.
being overhauled.
Yeah, I couldn't find. While I was doing the Blender tutorials, it was the wrong version, and just like, oh, where's this button? It doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's super annoying. That's at least gonna be a plus.
Anyway, we reached the 4-hour mark.
But I didn't
goodbye.
dump it yet. Well, actually, I did dump it. I just didn't load it in. We got load it in just for the sake of seeing it, you know. All right, hold up. File, import the visuals. Where is it? Oh wait, I have to import DAE, desktop, stage, map. Bada bing, bada boom. There's all the train tracks, but they're not in color. All right, there we go. Satisfaction.
Oh, well, it's pretty much worthless then, isn't
Well, I'll add the color in a second. Alright. Thank you guys for checking in, staying around in the stream. This will be on YouTube eventually. I don't pick a day, I just upload them whenever I feel like it. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. I gotta go eat dinner. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Put it to the goodbye one.